Okay, I think everything's set up properly from the looks of it. I I was in a little bit of a mad rush to get everything right. I didn't think it was this late. I genuinely didn't think it was this late. So occasionally, if I don't think I'm gonna have time to like send out some tweets, like messages about reminders for the stream, I'll just schedule them ahead of time. So occasionally, I'll see that I get notifications for tweets, and I look down, I'm like, crap, it's 6 o'clock. all the while I'm trying to help my mom with a computer problem. I'm pretty sure every single person here knows how that is. Jeez Louise. But yeah. So, hey, this is part of a sort of backlog of streams I've been wanting to do for a while. It's I've had this. I've had a whole bunch of stuff that I've wanted to just do like little side streams of. But I didn't quite know if I wanted to do them as part of a series of just like different games, like especially for Chaos Legion today. I was thinking of like doing some kind of like in the future Capcom grab bag of games, so I wasn't just solely playing this, but I'm like, you know what? I got the PC version of this working on modern Windows. We're just gonna go with that. So yeah, along with that, I've got a bunch of other games that were originally going to be part of like small series, but they're all just going to be their own streams now. So it was this, as you saw if you were voting in the polls under the something else, it was this Prototype, Ultimate Underworld, Stygian Abyss, so the first one, and I think I had a fourth option there. I don't remember what it is right now, but there is a fifth option I have too, that I didn't manage to put up at the time, which was going to be Heretic 2, which I still haven't gotten running on modern Windows. It's easy to do. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I had a friend that sold me their physical copy of the game. I was really excited to get it. So yeah, I do indeed know that help mom with a computer problem gig. Yeah, this time it was, I couldn't sign into Facebook. The problem and the solution was they were logging in with their phone number, which made a whole new account instead of their email address. it was a time. Yeah, so how's everyone doing? It's hot. It's really freaking hot. I can't usually have the air conditioner going while it's streaming because the thing's loud as hell. So normally I just take a fan and I point it right at me. Problem with that is usually the microphone will pick it up. Thankfully, with the new microphone and being able to adjust it in the ways I can, I have the fan blowing directly at me, but not at the mic. So hopefully you guys aren't hearing any of that. Yeah, it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get really hot. Feeling kind of funny actually, leaving a vacation. Yeah, you were saying that on the Discord. I hope it's fun. Like I was saying on there, try to see if you can find something that you like want to do. Find something in the area, and then after you've done that, see if you want to branch out and keep going around, so you actually enjoy the vacation. I'm good drinking Aldi's finest gin. I used to live not even yeah, it was about a 5-minute walk away from an Aldi's. I used to do all my shopping there. Just, you know, you get what you can get. Of course, back then I was working on a budget of pocket lint. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, there is some good stuff at Aldi's. Yeah, exactly. I'm good. It's midnight and it's Friday tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. So I specifically have tomorrow off, so I can wait till midnight tonight to finally play Shadows of the Erdtree. I'm excited. So yeah, but today we have Chaos Legion. If you've never heard of Chaos Legion, that's okay. I know a lot of people that didn't. This was a game I picked up, oh god, a long time ago as like a cursory online eBay buy back when I was, gosh, I want to say like 18, 19. And I got the European version. I don't remember why. I don't know if there was a US version of this for the PC. There might have been. But the version I have is European, and it came on 2 CDs. Works great. And surprisingly, when I was getting stuff ready for the stream, there's very little you have to do to get this running on modern Windows. Now, couple things we need to keep in note. First thing is there's a fix to make it so that the textures aren't completely screwed up. You can find that fix on PC Gaming Wiki, that's fine. Another fix is if you want to use the right stick on controls for your controller. Again, that fix is on there, go ahead and do that. Fixes they don't have that I had to do, though, because there's a couple. If you want to run this game in full screen, it's a bit of a hassle, because this game only has 4:3 aspect ratios. However, DG Voodoo lets you play it in widescreen. Unfortunately, all DG Voodoo's options also make it so that the HUD and all of the cinematics are also in widescreen, so it's stretched. So, no worries, I have a solution. Again, you guys are going to get the best experience, as always, when it comes to these streams. So, as I always tend to do with these, we got a bit of an overlay here. So when we're playing we're actually in the game, it'll be in widescreen, but when there's any kind of instance where we're going to be watching cutscenes or anything else like that, I have another source that's just going to crop it to a 4:3. Yeah. I'll be seeing it in all of its widescreen glory. Whatever. Alright. Joke's on you, I'm playing Dark Souls 2 instead of Elden Ring. You know? Again, I'm one of those people who was genuinely sitting there saying the entire time that Dark Souls 2 isn't bad. I'm kind of glad that, a lot of people, more people have come to that realization. I think there was just a lot of expectation, and a lot of the changes were stuff people didn't like. And there's changes in Dark Souls 2 I just don't like. But I like it. I like all of them. Like, look, I've played all of FromSoft's other shit. So, like, when you're sitting there going, like, man, Dark Souls 2 really isn't good, and you've sat there and you've played Ninja Blade, I mean, it's like, you set expectations. So what'd you think of the Direct? Good. Lots of really good announcements. It's nice to see that we're going to play Metroid Prime in our lifetime. Metroid Prime 4. Very excited for Mario and Luigi Brothership. I want to say Brotherhood, but it's Brothership. Hang on, let me get the game booted up while we do this. And new Zelda looks great. Although I do find it funny that Nintendo was sitting there going, yeah, we're not making any more traditional Zelda games. All of them are going to play like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And then the next Zelda game that comes out is going to play like a traditional Zelda game. So, okay, Nintendo, whatever you say. Nope, that all looks great. Couple of like little things that got announced too that I was actually excited for. But the big main stuff, everyone was there. I'd say it was a really good Direct, obvious, like as is always the case with these things. If it's what you were looking for, there are a lot of people who are just kind of sitting there like, oh, no new Fire Emblem. Oh, what do we do about that? And I'm just sitting there, just like, you motherfucker, you got all the Fire Emblem. Don't shut up. You've gotten so many Fire Emblem games. Don't even give me that. Me, sitting here as an F-Zero fan, taking the breadcrumbs that I get from F-Zero 99. Like, shut up. But, good, very good. I'd easily say that out of most of Nintendo's main franchises and everything, it was exactly what most people were looking for. You can hardly do worse than new Mario, new Zelda, new Metroid coming out. Like really. You can hardly do worse. I was kind of interested. I don't know if it's going to be there, like how they showed it in the presentation. Perfect Dark was running in widescreen during the Direct, right? Is it going to be running in widescreen on the Switch? And if so, why is it like the only 64 Switch Online game that's running in widescreen? Or maybe they were just showing gameplay of the Rare Replay version? I don't know. I was just surprised seeing it in widescreen. But, whatever. I know, I'm pretty sure Perfect Dark supported widescreen. There was a whole bunch of 64 games that actually did. The one that always came to mind for me was Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Yeah, that one had widescreen. Nintendo's got to troll people a little as a treat. Yeah, yeah, which makes it all the funnier where it's just like, oh yeah, we're all excited for the new Nintendo stuff. It's like, yeah, they just took a bunch of ROMs down from Vim's lair and they just copyrighted a bunch of sheet music. Like yeah, that was the one late that I wanted to say. Is seeing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is like, oh. Like, I don't play that many fighting games, and I'm going to pick that collection up. Because I love the Punisher game and MVC 2. Like, a lot. I played a lot of the Punisher game. Alright. Boot this bad boy up. Alright, a couple things I gotta do quick. Hang on. Volume adjustment. It's gonna look a little wonky on your guys' side for a second. Hang on. It will be fixed. Oh god, it's loud. Don't worry. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna look a little cut off on your guys' end. Don't worry about that. It's just gonna be for this opening cinematic. Welcome to Chaos Legion. All right, so the fix I have, you'll notice it looks a little stretched. Again, this game only supports 4:3 resolutions, but we can force 16:9 with Digivoop. So all I gotta do is just push this, and voila. You guys have 4:3. White bar Legion. Yeah, we gotta... in order to make this game stream-worthy and actually fill the entire frickin' screen, I just gotta do a little cheeky thing first. So hang on. There we go. Now I switch it back. Nice. And now to fully get rid of the white bar. Menu's looking pretty. Yeah, I was about to say, the menus are really cool in this. I always, like especially with Capcom games and everything, I always like how stylized a lot of their menus were with their older games. Of course, we're going to see a lot of comparisons between this game and Devil May Cry, and it's intentional. It had a lot of the same developers. Alright, now, hide the taskbar. And voila. Perfect. Borderless full screen. Yeah, like, you can play this just fine on its own, but when you're going to stream it, there is a little fuckery you have to do, which is just... Everything is Devil May Cry 2, but Devil May Cry 2. I had a friend who actually said that at one point. He's like, yeah, this is my Devil May Cry 2. I was going to say those sound effects are straight out of DMC. Oh, just you wait. Oh, there's a lot more that's just straight out of DMC. Like, if you did not know that this was a game made by the same development team and by Capcom, you might think this was just a ripoff. Alright, everything should be good. You guys got 4:3. Again, I just have a hotkey that's just going to do that. So when we're in gameplay, widescreen, when we're doing anything else, 4:3. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, difficulty. So, I'm probably going to die a lot. It's been a long time since I played this game. I remember it being difficult. Like, very difficult. So, we're going to put it on normal. But I remember when I was playing this game first, I bumped it down to easy because I was getting pissed off. And there is a hard difficulty once you've beaten the game. Yeah, do the tutorial. It's been a while. Yeah, I only did a little bit of testing beforehand with this.
'Tis the darkest glyph thou bearest, it sacrifices stray souls to some unearthly force.
It wouldn't be an early 2000s game without the primo voice acting.
Unearthly force shall obey and serve thee. 'Tis named Chaos Legion.
Title drop. Roll credits. That's some good 640 by 480 cutscenes. Easy mode is now
shall be
selectable.
atoned, even though no punishment will be enough for your sin.
Sela, why?
Why?
Why were you taken from me?
Why?
Why?
The answer is within.
Shut up!
I shall never forgive you for what you have done.
Except for Riot.
It's still too soon for you to meet your end. First, you'll have to suffer through the underworld.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Follow me, Zeke, for your atonement is waiting for you. Come see the hidden truth of this world.
It really is some, like, House of the Dead level shit. I love it. Only because it takes itself so seriously.
Last night, Sir Clovis, a considerable member of our Order of Saint Overia, was murdered.
What are you doing?
After stealing the forbidden Apocrypha of Izark, the suspect managed to escape.
Bless you.
His name is...
Hey everyone in the office, we're doing voiceover sessions. Here's your
Victor
lines.
Delacroix.
Delacroix! What a badass.
What led that virtuous man to commit such an outrage against order is unknown. But there is no time to waste. You must track him down.
Track him
The
down.
Knight of the Dark Glyphs, Zeke Varheit.
Varheit! Gesundheit. Virgil. No, Victor. No. That book is a syllable obstacle course. Alright, so yeah, now we can play it in widescreen because you're doing gameplay. Again, as always with these streams, you guys are going to be getting the primo experience compared to me. There is going to be a little graphical story, but again, this game works great for a 2003 PC release on modern Windows. There are going to be a couple things you notice, background elements, sometimes the shadows look weird, but perfectly playable. Alright, well, I pushed a button, so yeah. Editor's note, more edge. Shadow the Hedgehog and Devil May Cry to sound like Sunday school. Sounds like the same VO. It kind of does, with just like how everyone just kind of drones on their lines. But again, with shit like House of the Dead and Vampire, it always sounded intentional. This game is, it really does sound like it's trying to go for the maximum grim, dark tone that it can. Wow! You picked up a blue! Alright, one way this game differs a little bit from Devil May Cry, as you can see, is the amount of enemies that are on screen at once. Wow, I cannot jump on this. There we go. Yeah, she's like, oh man, should we be fighting all these guys at once? No, not really. See, here's the main mechanic of the game. We have now summoned a dude that will fight for us. Oh, I did counterattack. Nice. Counterattacks are super important in this, if you can time everything right. Counterattacks is pretty much, if you attack as soon as an enemy hits you, you'll counter for 4 times the damage. It's always worth doing. Again, if you can time it. There's a couple other things you should know that the game's tutorial does a really bad fucking job teaching you, though. So, I'll show you with this next combat encounter. Right, pick up chickens and trash can to refill. For your soul meter, you must drink coffee at the 24-hour Denny's and not tip the waitress to get it maxed out. Evil! Your AI doesn't work, just add more enemies to give that illusion. The funny thing with that is, there are a lot of enemies in this, and surprisingly, the PS2 held up with it fairly well, even though everything's just, you know, copy and paste shit. With 3D modeling, or just like most graphics engines in games, it's a lot easier to just have one model and then copy it over again and again, and just have the game use the reference of the model, than it is to have multiples of just like a whole bunch of shit. As one of the is one of the ways that Capcom did Dead Rising when they came out on 360. Woo! There we go. So yeah, pretty cool. Seems like the whole thing's easy mode if we just have a skill that does that. Yeah, in traditional beginning of the game shit, our first summon is a cool thing that gets immediately taken away from us. PS2 Dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that, Bashildi, exactly. And it is especially funny because, like, a lot of Capcom's games were was MT framework, which was kind of built with that shit in mind. So yeah, let's go over a couple more of the mechanics of the game while we're working on easy shit. So, we got a big target we have to go over there. You have 2 missions you do basically every single time in this. You either kill every enemy or you kill a specific enemy. Oh yeah, you get 2 air attacks. If you do an attack at the top of it, it's like this, but if you wait, you do a downward slash like that. That downward slash is incredibly handy for some enemies like this one. Some enemies have weak points. That is not a suggestion. That is a requirement to hit their weak points. Alright, anyways, mechanics of this game. So, we can hit this button to summon. You'll notice the gauge is orange right now. That means that the summon's going to attack on its own. We can also hit this to put it in a passive mode, which turns it blue. They won't attack until we hit a button to tell them to do it. So we hit triangle here. And now they'll just go around and attack the closest enemy. Ooh. Another thing the game doesn't tell you is the lock-on mechanic. Not only will your summons automatically engage with whatever you're locked onto immediately, but you have a camera button for the lock-on too. And it will actually change the move sets for your summons depending on if you're locked onto an enemy. The tutorial does not teach you any of this shit. I just remember it because I played this game so fucking much when I was a kid. So yeah, these little guys are just going to keep spawning until we take out the target again. So put a lock on him, kick his ass. There we go. Is Thanatos Ultimate Mode the ultimate fusion of Thanos and Mentos? Funny you mentioned that. Thanatos is just the ultimate summon in this game. You have to find little hidden things in each level in order to get them back by the end game. Seems like a key concept to get buried in the manual. Most players would. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. In this game especially, most people give up at level 4. Level 4 is a litmus test on if you've read the manual or not. All right, you got these little shits here. Oh, bye, Thanatos. These guys are enemy spawners. Yeah. Destroy the equipment to stop the monsters. Generators are very fragile when they have finished production. Yeah. So every time this thing finishes summoning an enemy, it takes double damage. So it's actually worth you going around and slashing up the other enemies while your summon focuses on attacking. So you keep the lock-on there, Thanatos just keeps attacking while you take out the little guys. You're going to be doing a lot of this in this game. Ooh, monsters sometimes leave items when they die. Oh, sorry, when they disappear. My bad, it's the early 2000s. It seems like Devil May Cry and Dinosaur Wars, would you say it's worse, equal, or better to those first entries in this? Ooh, good call. I mean, most people can still go back and play DMC 1. Like, as dated as some of the stuff seems, and, like, as over the, just monumentously over the top better as Devil May Cry 3 was, you can still go back and do that, too. I mean, you know, we're talking about too. As for Dynasty Warriors, I mean, except for a couple mechanical things that each game did, like, I didn't start playing them until around, like, the third game. Like, I think the third one also had its extreme version. Or was that the fifth one? I don't know, it was on PS2. It was the one where you can make a character, then transfer it over to the other version of the game. Because you had to buy 2 copies of the same fucking game to get shit back then. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, and, again, if you're, worried about more of the DMC inspiration. Oh, hey, look! Wow, these sure do look familiar. Yeah, unlike Devil May Cry, though, don't worry about using this shit, because, like, oh, no, my rank! No, you're gonna need to use your fucking items. But, it's it's a weird balance that I kind of wish more games did. Surprisingly, you know what game I really got into after playing Chaos Legion? Was, freaking, Brutal Legend. It's like the best other example I could think of with it. And that game's more of a tower defense than it is a beat-em-up. Colorblind may cry. Oh, yeah, again, to go with the, like, you know, very serious tone that the game needs. A lot of the art is that, you know, muted out color scheme that a lot of stuff has. It's just the game version of copy protection. Don't explain shit in game, so you know if someone bought the game and read them. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, I mean, around this time in gaming, it was so easy to just copy shit. Yeah, everyone finally had access to scanners for manuals and stuff. But, I mean, this was just still around a time when shipping your game with a manual was normal. So it made sense to put stuff in there to, you know, go more in-depth with it than the game does. Another problem with Chaos Legion's tutorial is it doesn't really tell you to do stuff until you've tried to do it. Which sounds really silly, I know, but that's just how it works. You essentially mash at controls until something happens. Like here, I'll give you an example. So I'm going to take the summon away here. Now, when you don't have a summon, but you filled up the gauge, so, for example, I'll do this. We have a full gauge. Seek has his own attacks, too, so this'll happen just from when he's not summoned. And they're different depending on which Legion you have out at the time. Have you played Trapped? Oh yeah, I freaking love the Deception series, goddamn. Now, I finally picked up Deception 4 because it dropped to a decent price. Loved it. But yes, we actually played Trapped for these streams. I've seen this appear in Electric Playground, but I never tried it. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, it's a 2003 PS2 game. So a lot of stuff in this is definitely going to seem dated. But you can get this game for dollars online. One of those few instances where the secondhand market hasn't completely ruined this game yet. You also have a couple of disadvantages you have too when you have your summon out. You'll notice that we move a lot slower, but our attacks also do less damage. Again, for this tutorial, I mean, there's no reason not to have Thanatos out. He's just going to tank all the damage. There's a reason it's the best summon in the game. Oh, thanks, Spectre! As always, thank you very much. Everyone talks about how serious games are as a joke, but what about jokey games that end up being accidentally serious? What I was thinking is, okay, yeah, I always liked it, because, again, like, depending on what version of that game you played, like, the voice acting kind of takes a different tone. But, like, with Ape Escape 1 and 2, you have a, like, story that starts off genuinely jokey, but you start to care for the villain more and more as you get through it. Or, what's the other game I always think of? Shoot, I'm trying to think. I had an example in mind, but now I just have Ape Escape on the mind. I'm trying to think of what it was. But yeah, like with the, oh yeah, everyone always talks about Kirby. Like, the Kirby games are always these, like, jovial, friendly, nice, cute games. But you start getting into the backstory and the lore, it's like, oh, okay. Like, I am not deep into the Kirby rabbit hole as some people are. But I've just seen some of the story stuff online. I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about not using your items in this. You want to use them. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh yeah, we're just the the entire ending of Conker's Bad Fur Day is just like, oh, well, she's fucking dead. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond Good. Oh yeah, the original Beyond Good and Evil is also fantastic. Oh my god! Every single time I think of Beyond Good and Evil, I always think, you know, there's a soundtrack I haven't really. Oh, yeah, and that's why you want to use items. That's a soundtrack I keep forgetting to put in my like pre-stream parts, because oh my god, Beyond Good and Evil soundtrack, fantastic. Then Ubisoft happened. Yeah, every time then Ubisoft happened. So, occasionally the game's gonna tell you gotta retry from the beginning of a map if you hit the retry button. Don't worry about that. If you hit a checkpoint where it says stage complete, it's always the beginning of there. Let's make this a little easier. The R is reverse. The R in what? I haven't seen what it is. Put him away. When your life drops to 0, the game is over. Yeah, unlike Devil May Cry, you can pause at any time. And use items. Instead of, I think in Devil May Cry you have to wait till you're like landed on the ground or some shit. Let's make this a little easier. Wow, I love video games. Game over. Oh, yeah, I think that was a stylistic choice. Kind of like how Trapped has its R backwards on its title. Summon a new Legion. Yeah, the regular Legion here is going to be our bread and butter for, like, the whole game. Oh, let me get you guys back into 4x3 land. I like Two Guards Beyond Good and Evil, but Shorten isn't much replayed. Yeah, but funnily enough, I can go back and replay that one every, like, couple of years. I like it for its characters and art direction, like, a lot. And yeah, I agree with the Shildy. I'd rather a solid, fun 8 hours than a game that's, you know, Ubisoft's usual bread and butter that goes on forever. Oh no! We can't summon Thanatos anymore! Because Dumbass broke our freaking crest. Should you manage to collect the broken fragments, then... You'll have to tell me how to get this working. So yeah, really easily, PC Gaming Wiki has a lot of the usual stuff, but also use DG Voodoo 2 on top of it. DG Voodoo will let you just force widescreen into the game. You can also play this game at like 120 FPS. The game clocks it at 60, but it interpolates the animations. I haven't seen too many problems, but I also haven't tested it too much, so don't quote me on its, like, working. Just that it supports it. But yeah, there's 2 EXE patchers you're gonna want, and they're both on PC Gaming Wiki. One fixes the textures, the other one forces the game to run at 1 core, because if it runs it anymore, it crashes all the damn time. I have not played DMC3.
Delacroix.
Delacroix. Della Bird. No, wait, that's Pokemon.
So, what's happened to the Legion's power?
Huh. The time has come. It's time to show you the abyss of the darkness.
Isn't this just Final Fantasy VIII's opening cutscene?
Sela.
I came to save you, but you saved me.
What did you see? Dreaming of Sela's forgiveness?
I love how much of this stuff, like, you see with, like,
join me.
in DMC3.
I shall liberate you from the dark spirit.
This feels like it was a prototype for that. And how does Demon's Sword do a similar Thanos kill everyone on the screen ability? I beat it because it killed multiplayer functionality, as the other player would just have to... Oh, yeah, gosh, that reminds me of, what was it? Friggin' Digimon World 4. Loved the game.
has been destroyed.
Yes, Your Excellency.
But everyone having to pause every 3 seconds to swap out gear
was
is a pain in
destroyed
the
and
ass.
seized last night by an unknown attacker. Unfortunately, no survivors have been reported.
Crystal Chronicles Solution, which
Also-
both those games pretty much play exactly the same,
Also
was
what?
everyone gets a fucking Game
There
Boy
aren't any
Advance.
bodies, none at all. Not even a blood stain. Only the remains of the charred city.
There's no blood,
And a
but
message that was scrawled on the castle's wall in blood. It says, I am indeed the punishment for your sins. I am here to purify the three worlds.
I love that every time. I'm sorry, it gets a kick out of me.
This couldn't have been done by an ordinary man.
There wasn't
There
a
is
drop
only
of blood,
one with the
except all
ability
this
to make a
fucking
whole
blood.
city disappear, barely leaving a trace. And from the resolute message found on the castle wall, it could only be hidden.
Doubtless.
There is no time to waste.
Who the fuck says
Find him.
doubtlessly? The 7th Thanatos, you must purchase 200 gems. Special offer. Yeah, so your rank bonus, don't worry too much about it in this game. You're gonna get a shitty rank bonus your first time playing through it. However, there's some stuff you can do to kind of artificially boost your rank. As you can see, there's a smash count and a mark monster. Yeah, if you just keep locking onto monsters, you can just get a massive bonus to your XP by the end. I was hoping when we took out that mask, it'd just be another mask like Sting. Comes down with a fucking bat. This is what they advertise as mature anime when you're watching Comedy Central in the 90s, 2000s with an 18 only disc. Alright. Changing the difficulty. If you simply want to enjoy the story, why not play the game with the level set to easy? It's really funny seeing this screen. Like, really freaking funny. Because a lot of games do this now, where it's just like, oh, hey, just want to enjoy the story? Switch over to story mode or easy difficulty. But yeah, I remember this game doing this first. So it's always like, this is modern. It's like, yeah, but like, I've seen this back in like 2000s. But yeah, just for the sake of the stream, I might have to change it to easy just because I'm streaming. And as always with streaming, the streamer brain's going to activate, and I'm going to be half distracted all the time. Never played any of the Digimon games. Is there a good one worth playing? There's quite a few of them, actually. I always recommend the Cyber Sleuth series. Fantastic games. If you're sick of how Pokemon does all of its turn-based combat and everything, and you want the same thing but with a nice refresh, I'd recommend it. Get it on sale. It's a bit of a grind fest, but it's a fun grind fest. And there's things you can do to mitigate it. I'm one of those weirdos that like Digimon World Order, but Next Order, but I'm just one of those weirdos. And Digimon World 1, 2, and 3, it depends on who you talk to. I liked 1 and 3 myself. And I like 4, but 4 is mostly because I like Crystal Chronicles and Phantasy Star. Digimon, but with guns and swords. We have a new sword crest. Equip this crest will allow you to summon the Guilt Legion. Yeah, again, Guilt's going to be our bread and butter. I love the little diegetic music. That keeps happening throughout the game, where like when you switch over to the menu, it has another layer on top. I love when games do that shit. Yep, so for now, we only have Guilt. We will get another one in the next mission, which will be, I'm pretty sure Malice is the next one we get. Now, here's another thing with how this game works. Okay, so you know I was explaining like everything's in the manual and everything else like that. You can go to player action here. This will tell you how to play most all the game, like very easily. This has a lot of your tips for what you want to do. So, yeah. The only games you need to play on hard are non-real-time puzzle games like 7S. Nah, usually I'll play everything on normal, or like first-person shooters, I'll bump it up occasionally, just because I want a challenge. But you never know with how a game balances its difficulty. Like with Sulaco, it's like, oh, if you played a lot of shooters, play this one on Commando. And I did. No, not Commando, the one above Commando. Commando's the game's normal. So I played it on that game's hard. It's actually fucking hard. It's actually really hard. Like, you get shot twice and you're dead. Alright, so yeah. There's not a lot of leveling up your character in this. However, you do level up your legions, which in turn does level up your character. A little bit. We don't have enough XP to do anything with it. So we won't worry about it. Oh, and there is a action thing here too. And this will show you everything that your summon can do. Whenever they get specific levels, for the stuff they see on the right, they get new abilities too. It's always a good idea to go in and check what they are. I'm just going to save over my test save here. If guilt is the first sword, malice the second, what's the ultimate? F you, Dad. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna hop on over to stage 2. Now, you can't replay any of this.
Hatred transformed a town into ruins. A knight, a bearer of dark glyphs, sets out on a journey to fell a man whom he once called a friend. In the shadows on a street corner, in an abandoned town, the dark, insidious malice awaits the night.
Yeah, it's funny. These are the load times on the PS2 version, but like there's none of it on PC. Even back when I was playing this on Windows XP, like there's just no load times in this game. All right, back to 4x3. I still haven't played DMC5, but is this game where they got the idea? There's a lot of ideas in Chaos Legion that did eventually just make their way over into future Devil May Cry games, like, for sure. So, yeah, now we have our new summon. Right now, we've only got a couple of dudes, but when you level up certain stats, it does actually affect how many of them are on the screen. I think Guilt gets all the way up to, yeah, it's like 6 at once, which is, like, fucking neat. Yeah, it's just letting us know about the active mode. So while it's red... Ooh, yeah. These are the other things that increase your stats. You'll randomly pick up items from enemies that just permanently increase your stats. There's no way to use them, you just get it on the spot. I think it's always specific enemies drop specific items, so as long as you're killing everything, you'll never miss level ups. Ever. Oh, British spelling of different. So yeah, this version of the game is the UK release. So that's why it's spelt like that. My PC copy of the game was from the UK. Oh, yep, and we're going to be using a lot of those. Yep, if you're just missing a little bit of XP from killing something, then you always want to make sure you got those gems. They, you know, like freaking souls from Dark Souls. Is this the Dark Souls of Devil May Cry game? Fuck. Oh yeah, let me show you how the lockout mechanic works a little better, because it works differently with everyone. Let's take this guy here. He hasn't lost a lot of health. And now we're going to lock on. See how they immediately group up on him when they're locked on like that? yeah, it's well worth remembering to do it. Because it's not just enough that you hit them with that and the enemies focus on them. You also have to hit the lock-on button here, too. I'm sorry you Americans joined in, so I'm being wrong. In my defense with an S, I'll have you know. Gives us the Chinese menu of things that were fun at the time to make this, which isn't a bit. Yeah, a lot of it is just kind of like a bunch of different mechanics and everything at once just mashed together, which again, I don't ever think that makes for a bad idea for a game. There's some games where they're just like a huge hodgepodge of ideas, and that's actually what makes the game, you know, memorable for most people. Like, I always think of The World Ends With You, where there's so many mechanics in that game where it shouldn't work, but it really does. There we go, got our attack up, nice. Oh yeah, and always make sure to pick up everything. I don't think it ever fades away. At least I don't remember anything doing it. But yeah, just to make sure your stats are always on top every level, make sure to pick up everything. No reason not to. Oh, and you'll see the XP meter on the side. That is the overall XP, although your legions that you have summoned will also gain additional XP while they're attacking enemies too. So if there's something that you're trying to level up, just make sure to have them out. Again, I'm just very surprised how well this works in a modern PC. Like, very little's wrong. You just gotta do a couple fixes first. But again, they're very minimal fixes compared to some of the shit I've had to do to games working in the streams. Remember the fucking Cyberflick stream? Where there's like, I had to do 7 different methods for these games, and nobody's ever played these fucking games before, so I had to figure it all out myself. Alright, so yeah, those are the Thanatos chips. We gotta look for... I think there's 1 in each stage, although one of the stages might have 2. It's been a while. You have the exact same thought process on The World Ends With You. Yeah! No, I absolutely love The World Ends With You for that. There's so much stuff, you know, like you get XP when the game's shut down. You have a, like, fun little pin mini game. You've got a whole system in place in that game where the brand of clothes you're wearing affects your stats. And it's just shit like... It's like, that all just kind of sounds silly, but God, it just works! ActRaiser. Yeah, ActRaiser is a great example of that. You wouldn't think a side-scrolling action game in a city management game would work out well, but man, I love OG ActRaiser. So yeah, another good thing with making sure your guys are locked onto enemies is just taking out all the little shits that might be attacking them. Oh, make sure you're paying attention to your soul gauge. If your guys get hit, that's technically their HP. If it goes all the way down, you can't summon them until you filled that gauge back up again. It sucks. Always let the game do the top screen. I don't see any purple pimples to shoot. This game's clearly outdated. Aw, where are my blue fuck me lights? Oh yeah, did I mention a Capcom game, so the music in this is fantastic. Speaking of... Oh yeah, another important mechanic with the lock-on. You have a dodge roll while you're using it. You don't even have to be locked onto an enemy to do it, but you are going to want to remember that you have this. Get up on the Hydra's back! See, again, with a lot of enemies in this, they have a specific weak point that you're always looking out for. That's not a suggestion, it's a requirement. Oh yeah, remember I was saying the lock-on's important because you could dodge? Yeah, there's me forgetting. Yeah, I think with this guy, you gotta hit him in the head while he's about to do his charge attack. Yeah, that. Ooh. Ooh, get him out, get him out. Oh, yep, now they're broken. So yeah, when they're broken, those blue orbs that enemies drop, you gotta use them. You gotta collect a whole bunch of them. Yeah, we can't summon until that gauge gets to about, I think it's like 5 or 6. It sucks. But the boss is almost dead, so let's just take care of it. The mechanic having to pick up items for each enemy dies isn't a great one. Granted, magnetic power-ups that graphically can come out to later. Well, I mean, yeah, true. But then you also had games like Kingdom Hearts, where that was just like a still mechanic. That was a thing that you actually just like got more skills to do more of in that. You kept getting draw abilities. Hey, we got that lane, not bad. And now we've got arrow. We are going to be using a lot of arrow. Holy shit. Giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. I am so happy we have that in 4K and HD now. One brave soul actually got their, like, studio recording of that. We have that whole presentation in full HD and 60 FPS. It's incredible. Now we can $599 US in HD. Alright, so yeah. But yeah, this is what I mean about the XP at the bottom. Anything that's summoned will have extra XP at the bottom here. And we're going to use that to level up. Now, it's usually a good idea to try to focus on these first. So you don't have to save up XP or items, just spend it up. Oh yeah, you just upgrade when you can. There's no need to save up anything. So like for this, we choose the XP gem. And there we go. Doesn't go to waste. No. Nope. None of it goes to waste. That Legion gets that XP is pretty much what it is. Now that we have 100,000, we can either level up 2 of its stats, which leveling up the attack and defense really isn't a bad idea right now. However, it's well worth getting this enchant instead. Because this is just going to increase their attack power when the ability is on. There's a very set way of playing this at the beginning. but once you've beaten all the levels, or I think it's like the second to last level, you can go back and play him as much as you want to run. Oh, alright, yep. Have a good one, Velvet. And I guess enjoy listening to the stream, Sheldon. Alright, so now that we got that, next stage. Oh gosh, I just realized I had it in the widescreen the whole time. It doesn't matter, there weren't any cutscenes. Alright, stage 3 is where the difficulty comes up just a little bit. Not by much, but again, now we have a whole new ability we can use. And of course we have a new Legion. Remember. Hang on, was it, did I push, was it triangle and then back, or was it something else? I'm trying to remember. Yes, so here's the other big mechanic with the game. There are two enemy types, kind of like a Witcher or something. Where, you know, you got a sword for monsters and a sword for man. But in this, you have specific legions that are useful against certain enemy types. You've got organic enemies, and you've got metal enemies. So it's kind of up to you to figure out which ones are which, by just experimenting. You can kind of just look at the enemies and go, yeah, it kind of does look a little metallic, you know? Yeah, you'll notice your sword attacks don't do much to metallic enemies. That's okay, because your summons sure will. Go? Yeah, that's going to be important. So yeah, if we lock on here, you'll notice they're just shooting. But if we use the camera lock on, they'll move in front of you to shoot the enemies. This is great for having them avoid getting shot at by fucking... it's everything. Oh yeah, and then you have these little shits. They zoom around the map and are assholes. Yeah, a lot of times, you want to be paying attention to the soldiers up top. Thankfully, the minimap will always tell you where all the item drops are, too. Yeah, the archers here have the blisteringly useful ability to let you do manual lock-ons. You'll see it takes up a fuck ton of your soul gauge to do it, but oh man, you're gonna need it. Legion delivers a death blow to a monster, you get, twice the normal experience for them. When the fatal blow is delivered in a counterattack by the player, you get 4 times the amount of... Another reason it's important to do the counterattacks, not required, but extremely handy. Oh, oh, it's the monsters down there, man. Jesus, yeah. It's also a good idea to walk around the maps here and see if you notice any icons for items. because you're looking out for those Thanatos chips and just, like, extra stuff. You'll find, like, large EXP ups and things. Break the target! Ow! Yeah, there's a bit of this game you can play as a bit button mashy. Again, when we get to level 4, though, I would not... You'll see it's not quite that easy. This is where the ability for those ranged legions are going to come in handy. Notice how they keep getting knocked on their asses? Because they stupidly keep getting in front of the enemies. Yeah, that's why you want to do cheese. Okay, well... We can't really get in front of it, so it's not worth it. Let's put that away before they die. Oh. Jeez, I keep walking into that one. Where's that one shooting from? Oh, that one over there. The other problem is that summoner in the middle is going to keep doing these. But we really have to take out some of these guys first before we can even get to the summoner. Alright, now... play this a little smarter. Yeah, with these guys here, the good part about hitting metal enemies with Siege is you'll get a shit ton of souls from doing it. So, while we're doing scratch damage, that's okay. We're filling up the soul gauge so we can use our lock-on again. There we go. Yeah, just lots of little mechanic things that you gotta watch out for in this. It is always funny playing playing these old PS2, even when they got PC versions like this. Just playing them completely beyond what was supposed to be supported, of course. I'm trying to... Where's the menu? Down and attack. Okay. That was it. That one. Yep. Gotta have your ability when you knock an enemy into the air in the DMC clone. It's required by law. Yeah, again, ignore the big guy. We're just gonna go right for the target. We could die. And, you know what, just for good measure, just because we haven't really been using any. There we go. Ah, who's the... Quit that shit. There we go. Ooh. A little bit of stutter going on. What's happening? Not on your guys' end. It's on mine. Seems to be okay now. Jeez. What? Well now. Hold on. Now we gotta get them back. And that's a game over. Yeah, don't be surprised by the game overs in this. Oh yeah, remember I was talking earlier about, like, oh, when you do a map transition, that's when you're safe for the checkpoint? Yeah, no, I meant that. Because we didn't transition to a different map, we do have to start it all over from the beginning. Oh yeah, that was the other mechanic too. Yeah, there's I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, every 100 enemies that are killed, it's a guaranteed item drop. Even if you're replaying a stage and the enemies don't have their static drops anymore, you just keep killing them until they drop new stuff. Since you kill a lot of enemies in this game, it's not particularly strange that you'll be getting just drops all the time. Why are you over here? There. Now, go behind me. There we go. I love it when games do that whole, like, overlapping sound shit. In stereo! Jesus. You know, you guys are supposed to be... Yeah, they're supposed to be focusing on the little, dashing metal assholes. But I guess not. Yeah. That's how easy you can lose in this. And why, if you're just thinking of playing this casually, I'd probably recommend just sticking to easy. You see how fast you can die in this. And that keeps happening until you get a whole bunch of defense ups later. Thankfully, that mechanic of 100 enemies dying does roll over in between retries. So no matter what, you will pick up items that just keep boosting your stats. However, static drops, you have to wait until... you gotta wait until you beat a stage for those ones to, I think, stay. But the 100 enemy ones always, if I'm remembering. Which I think I am. Oh, yeah. That's how you did it. I forgot you can manually fire with them. You just keep doing this. Air juggle them. Yeah, and then some enemies just do scratch damage to you like that. Oh yeah, this is always fun to do. Hang on. Forgot about this. Hold up. Yeah! It's been a hot minute since I played this, but there is a lot I'm remembering. I know there's just as much that I'm forgetting, though. Yeah, you'll notice the little, like, square box around the main character, too. Yeah, that's just, there's a specific graphical setting in the game where it kind of works like a depth of field. I hate that shit, so I turn it off. But, that box is kind of supposed to be where your depth of field is. It's funny. No, he isn't. There he goes. Get that combo up! Also, you do get expecting this one too, yeah. You do get a little bit more of a bonus to the soul gauge if you and a summon are hitting an enemy at the same time. Alright, try this again. Well, thankfully we haven't had to use too many items this time. That's good. Oh. Yeah, I saw that attack and did nothing to stop it. Holy cow. Wow, none of these hits knocked him over. Okay. Oh! I was about to say, thanks for the oodles of hell. Ooh. Wow, that killed me? Yeesh. I forget how easy you can die sometimes in this. Whoa. Again, normal difficulty. And it's gonna kind of keep continuing on that way. Until we get our summons leveled up a little more. This stage really isn't difficult, like, not even a little. I just keep making dumb mistakes and I keep forgetting about my abilities. But, again, Stage 4 where the game is just like, alright, are you paying attention? Good. Hang on, do you want to make it? You do! Okay. I had to check. I forget he does the overhead slam swing every single time and smash. Whatever the game calls it. Every time you do like the rising attack. I forget. What's that attack called in Devil May Cry? It's been a while since I thought about the name of moves and that. You always just kind of get the abilities and go, ah, yes, this is the one that lets me air juggle bitches. There we go. Let's see. Again, I don't think both of them are hitting him. Jesus. What? That still shot. It still got me with a shot. Oh, where did these ones come from? Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. He does like half a bar of damage to me. Okay. See, that's one of the counter hits. If you get them while they're rolling, you 4 times damage them. You can almost always instantly kill them once you only have a few attack up. Come on, I just want to get 4. That'll do. I just have to keep remembering that I have those abilities when I go in for the targets. Let's try to get a full soul gauge first. No one hit me in that? Alright, I'll take it. Another thing I kind of like with how the attacks in this work too is you can keep moving in different directions for your finishers. So if you kill an enemy and you're about to do your finisher, you can just keep moving and they'll attack in that direction. I do really like that. Especially since in like the first DMC, you're kind of locked in place. Oh, get out of here. Excuse me. Fine. I want to die that bad. Oh, now you walk away. Uh-huh. Not you, though. Oh, nope, there he goes. Well, there's one. Ooh, no good. No good. Are you a professional at this game, sire? You seem to know the game so well. Yes and no. Me and one of my best friends, who's my roommate now, we used to play this game all the damn time. Like, all the damn time. So there are things I remember, because this game gets really hard later on. But I'm not remembering as much as I would like, because I'm still getting caught up in places. There we go. Just get the combo up. Just get that combo up. Who cares? We can get 100 hits. There we go. Nice. And that 100 hits should give us a good rank at the end. One of my favorite PS2 games, so I played it a lot too. I actually love seeing like people come into these streams and go like, oh, I love this game. Because, especially with stuff like Chaos Legion, I'll try to talk with people about this game and they're like, what? I have no clue what you're talking about. And it's like, oh, that's a shame, because there's stuff I like about this game a lot. Again, nice to see a lot of the stuff that happened in this did eventually go on to... Shit. Eventually did go on to be used in like Devil May Cry. Ah, no! Ah, bye-bye item. They do disappear. I forgot about that. Oh, nice. Good. They remastered it so maybe more people know about it. Devil May Cry never played enough. I doubt it's I doubt it's better than this. It's really funny though, with because a lot of comparisons to things that happen in like Devil May Cry 3, especially in the story, like those same exact things, like happen in this. Like the main villain in this is almost just like shot for shot Virgil in Devil May Cry. So it's always funny to see the comparisons, but of course, you know, Devil May Cry was the more popular game. So obviously it's the one that people are going to know about. Keep the bad voicing acting and make it... Oh no, keep it. Definitely keep it. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well, we've cleaned up a bit. They're not summoning as many enemies. We got the Thanatos chip. So, let's wrap things up. wrong button. Yeah, a lot of, some of this stream too was just like, I just wanted to show up. The PC version still works pretty well on modern Windows. Surprisingly so. And the widescreen works great. You just gotta watch out for the cutscenes getting all stretched out. A PC version works a bit better. Yeah, the fix for that is to manually set the game to only use one of your CPU's cores. That like fixed it perfectly for me. After that, I played this game for hours and it's never crashed once. Like even now, we've been streaming it for how long? Hour and a half? Yeah, we haven't had any crashes yet. Boss time! I'm gonna get some more water soon. God, it's hot. Oh, is this the... Yeah! So again, me and my roommate played this game a lot. Frickin' when Stranger Things came out, we were looking at like the monster design in that, and we're just like, holy shit! You need to change that at the startup of the game. Yes. You have to change the Infinite every time you start it up. However, somebody's actually made a fix. If you head on over to PC Gaming Wiki, that automatically makes it so that the executable always uses one core of the CPU. So no needing to do it automatically, you just apply that fix and it's done. You just boot it up like normal. Probably be a good idea to have them out. Go. Little guys out of the way. We've got plenty of soul gauge right now. Well, test it out. I have the PC version, but it never worked so good. Yeah, I bought this out of that friend's recommendation. He's like, oh yeah, I played it on PS2 all the time, but I didn't have a PS2. So I found a European copy on eBay and bought it for like $8. Ooh. Now take damage. And you can still get it for pretty cheap, even now. Let's get the gauge up a little bit. Actually, does this look good, I think? Not as well as just regularly attacking him. There we go. Next phase. Your Honor, I'm mad. Yeah, I think it turns metallic now, right? Oh! Damn. Yeah, we'll probably be better off just having a regular attack. Maybe it's not metallic. Oh, not doing that much to him. Maybe it's just the head. I thought he switched in between. Oh, it's the legs that are metallic now. That's right. Fuck. There he goes. This normal difficulty? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I haven't... like, the only thing that says I never beat this game on normal is my... Jeez, can't talk, too hot. The only thing that says I haven't beaten this on normal is my save file. But, yeah, I've beaten this on normal a couple of... Yeah, quite a few times. Oh, shit. Go back there. Here we go. Oh my god, people! Ah yes, the church's handguns. So, did Sieg help, or did he just stand there watching? Have my hair. Someone will clone
They were
me
my
with it
precious family. Thanks for saving me. I'm Arcia. I'm one of the Maidens of the Silver.
later. The silver bullets?
Recently, the intelligence of the Order had traced the whereabouts of Lord Delacroix. I was ordered to act as a scout and pursue him, so I separated from the head unit and came here to gather information. But how could this have happened?
It looks like he's headed for the ruins of Murdoa. Do you
And
know
I'm off.
him?
I came
You
over.
shouldn't concern yourself with that.
I came over here, so it would be harder for you to hear me say that. Hey, her voice acting isn't shaking around here. Yeah, there's actually a couple people in the cast where it's like they sound just fine. But a lot of the other voice acting is like, what are you gonna do? It's an early 2000s game. A lot of it was like that back then. Even Devil May Cry had, you know, yeah, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light, you know. All right, Bomb Crest. I'll use it, but I don't know. I've never used Bomb Crest too terribly much. However, there are some enemies and bosses that I think you need it for. And I forget which ones, it's been a while. But I'm pretty sure you need it for some of them. Alright, nice. Ooh, actually, how many XP ups do I have? Not enough. Oh wait, do I? Ooh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to make it so we have 4 of them instead of the 3. I should be leveling up the stats, but tempted. We'll just level up the stats. Wrong one. Ah, yes, the Great Depression. Is this the one that... Yeah! Yeah. No, we're gonna want that. Big time. We are especially going to need that for this next stage. So yeah, like I've said before, first 3 stages, fine, whatever. Stage 4 is the one where the game's like, I hope you were paying attention. Anyone close enough to get another level up? No. We'll hold on to it.
A man tormented by the sin of his past.
And we'll let this play quick while I get some water. Be right back.
Encountered a girl who had lost everything. She provides information to assist them in reaching the ruins of Murdoa in search of Delacroix. They know all too well that they will not pass through this land without battles to fight.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I bottled my water this time just to be sure. Yeah, this is the one. Yep, I remember this one all too well. Yeah, so here's another one of our summoner enemies. Why is he not summoning anything? Hey, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat you unless you... There you go! Let's say summon some enemies so I can use the gauge. Oh! And there they go. Yeah, we'd probably be better off just restarting. Alright, get it over with. There we go. Wow, I didn't die? Here, you do it. I don't want to have to build that gauge back up. Plus, it's only the beginning of it. I thought I'd land the attack or jump over it. Wow. I forgot how much damage that charge attack can do. Actually, I should be able to do a little more damage to him doing that. No, forgot to knock him over. There we go. Get out of here. Nice. Now. Yeah, these 4 little summoners around here are going to summon a shit ton of enemies, and a lot of these enemies are going to piss you off if you haven't been paying attention how to play the game. This is the spot a lot of people will die in. All you gotta know, bring these guys out, and just keep mashing triangle. These little guys will just kind of keep getting summoned forever. Until then. Nope, I'll switch over to their passive mode. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Yep, and didn't mean to do that either. Oh, shit, I forgot it summons the other 4, or 3 or 4, like, right next to you when you get close to it, right? Yeah, there it is. Kinda hoping they lock onto the little guys. Nope, don't stand in front of it. There we go. A lot of just mashing square and triangle for just this one part. Oh, yeah, that's why I hate those little guys. Jeez. That sucks every time. Might not be a bad idea to have them in defensive mode. Are they really focusing on the spawner over there? Okay. And there they go. Ah, well, we got it. That's gonna take care of some of those little shits. Ooh, an attack up! Yeah! Alright. I think there's a total of 200 flyers to kill before they stop spawning. Takes like 3... Yeah! Only to... And I'm pretty sure the only reason the game does that is just to make sure you're not sitting there just spamming, you know, XP for frickin' the archers the whole time. Ooh! Got that other one's aiming right at it. And I walked into that one. Ah, take care of those ones. What are you locking onto? Get the little guy there. There we go. Really? I gotta stand right here? Well, that's not gonna help them. Okay. Focus on one. Alright. I've got a half a bar. We'll just lock on. Really? I had to save them! Get out of that. Over here. Over here. A little more to the right. That's it. Well, again, good news with hitting these guys manually. Doesn't do much damage, but it fills up your freaking gauge. Plus, I don't think we have to worry about the little guys in here. Got it. Now... My God, you just hear that noise! Yeah, and you don't get a small amount of XP for killing a whole bunch of them either. You're getting like a couple thousand every time two of them go down. Hang on, I'm gonna push triangle for a minute while I open up this water. Hang on, I got hit. Oh shit, we're out of health. Well. Actually, I think these guys just mostly stick to the middle, don't they? No, I just hear him over there. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Did they lock on stop? Okay. Well, are they not shooting over the wall? Yeah. No, I should have locked on. That's my fault. That's my bad. Totally my fault. But yeah, you kind of see what I mean about how a lot of the mechanics of the game are... It's very important to pay attention to them. And again, the game doesn't really teach you all of them. You gotta really read up on the skills, what your legions will do, and which enemy types they're good at. Jeez. Just put him away. Counter. Oh, no counter. This is really tough. It is. It really is. That's usually why anytime I recommend it to people, I'm like, play it on normal. If you think it's getting really tough, put it on easy. There is no shame. There's no shame in playing this game on easy. You play easy so you kind of get used to the mechanics. And then after that, bump it up to normal. Man, I love that triangle button. Yeah. The other thing that surprised me too with this game is there's a tweak for PC to get it so that your camera's working. Otherwise, your camera's stuck on the D-pad because for some bizarre reason the game will not let you change the axis for the camera without a workaround. It's silly. But I can plug in all my modern controllers, and it works. It just works. Constantly surprises the hell out of me. Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, again, you wouldn't think a game from 2003 would have all these ways of just working real nice on modern Windows. Most shit I play on this channel, just really old stuff, does not like playing well with modern Windows. I'm either using DOSBox, a virtual machine, or friggin' DG Voodoo. There's just no other way around it. But with this one, you don't have to screw with much. And if you don't want to play it in widescreen, you don't even need DG Voodoo. If you don't mind playing it in 4x3. What do you do? Soul recovery is just easier. Uh-huh, he says, as the little shit's still going around, knocking him senseless. Oh! Immediately knocked him on his ass. Ah! I keep thinking they're not going to come over here, and then they do. And I want to switch over to the other one, just so I can take this guy out a little bit quicker, but fine. Do this. They shouldn't come over here. There. And then they did. That's okay. We get our health back. What the heck? Was it a bug last time that they weren't coming over here? Aye! Knock it off. Right over here. Aye! Yep. 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 I'm aware. Don't worry. Why did I get the alert now that my soul power is running out? That's weird. Oh, is it because I was about to initiate the bar breaking from doing it too much? Or I think... Does that how the mechanic works? I forget. If you spammed it too much. Oh, just get over here. Just get over here and do this, guys. It's fine. There we go. 2 more. Wait, you drop something? I'm sure they all do. Alright, this time, go around it, lock onto it, there, that way we're not moving around everywhere. Good old PS2 explosions. There's so many of them, it sounds like there's construction work going on over there. Oh, yeah, what's it? Oh. Yeah, let's take it. Yeah, as you can see, what I was saying earlier, there is a little bit of, like, you know, like, mindless hacking and slashing and everything in this, but you do have to think about how your summons work while you do it. Oh, don't go after the spike ball. Actually, I think the spike ball is one of the enemies that, you need the bomb for in order to kill, right? I think so. There we go. Oh, thank God, all the noise stopped. I was about to say, we have a full gauge. We might be able to just, get away with aiming, shooting at him. It's like, oh no, I got too close. Because I have the long range upgrade. Whoops! Wait, is that spike ball from Zelda? It kind of looks like the one from it. Alright, next Thanatos chip. It's the big boys! Again! Mostly joke. It really does. I can't, you know, I know a lot of people like rag on Twilight Princess and everything, because it hasn't aged as well as every other Zelda game. completely agree in that front. But man, it really did have some of the most unique dungeon items in the entire series. I love the freaking ball and chain in there. And then, of course, you had the spinner. You got the dual claw shots. It was fun. Back up. Yep, that was why. Yeah, okay. Really not worth the gauge. If we can get him to run into a wall, that would be better. Yeah, there we go. Actually, good that I got that. Round 2. And by 2, we mean 2. No! Aw. Hey, he still hit the wall. Nice. I do like this enemy. It's cool. Yeah, and I like, because in a game like this where you have to pay attention to what enemies are weak against, that you have an enemy type where you have to pay attention to where you're hitting them. Because it's part organic, part metal. Thank you for the life ups, by the way. Really want to hold on to that large one for later. See if we can get you to run into this wall over here. Hiya, dork! I didn't think of doing that. Gonna spin again! Hey! That doesn't do as much damage as the other attack, I think. Here he goes. Hey, that's not a wall! Dude, I mean you just did that to yourself. I had no say in that. Three guys! Oh, and some more guys. Yep, now the real problem with this boss fight begins. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, it gives you that soul link specifically so you can just kind of keep trying to run over into a corner and take out the enemy spawners. Alright, next. Yeah, this is why I wanted that long range upgrade. Oh, lucky. I really thought I was gonna die there. I might still. Alright, take out the little guys. Oh, there's an item. Yeah, take that. Aye! No tail. No tail! Take the little guys. Alright. Now! I knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw him. Aw, come on! If I can just take out one. If I can just take out one. Yeah! Okay. Now it's going to be easier. And I'm pretty sure that one enemy is about to do a tail slash, so we've got to use this, unfortunately, or I'm going to die. No, I didn't. Is that an enemy spawner I missed? Little guy's still summoning. Ah, no, don't! I need that! Before it disappears. Aw, you did not run into it. Where are you going? Bad doggy, no bone. Oh, now they're both doing it again. And that's not the one I'm locked onto. I still got him. Yep. Die! Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, this is the level. This is the one that does not mess around. But that's okay. We've got Shield Crest now. Oh yeah, we weren't anywhere close to having a good record. Although, as you can see, we're not doing too bad in terms of how the record goes. But a lot of this just because I play this game a lot. Go, Soul Gabrielle. Finally, Shield. Yeah! Oh, this one's... where have you been? Yeah. Actually, let me double check that. I forget which type, because obviously we don't want two of them that are going to only be useful for metal enemies. Yeah, that's it. The counter. Ooh. Yeah, that's worth it. There. Now we have 3 bow guys. It's kind of funny playing stuff like this, because basically every RPG, like every game and its mother wants to be an RPG now, where you get like stat points and everything, and it's just like, ah, yes, you know, here's a skill tree. And like the game obviously doesn't need a skill tree, because everything is just like, ah, yes, you have a 5% increase to attacking airborne enemies kind of shit. So if you are going to have leveling mechanics, at least make it something where I look at it and I get excited, you know? I get excited when I get to do one of the big level ups for the legions in this game. Alright. 3 small gems. Ooh! That's just enough. Yeah. that, and we can get the assist. So that makes it so that our attack that we do when we hit triangle when they're not summoned, now there's 4 enemies and we'll slash them all at once. And I think just leveling that up, like, almost doubles the power of that ability. Very useful. Alright, we want to try the shield? Or do we want to keep what we got? We leveled him up pretty good. Let me check one thing quick. How much is it for that second skill? 200,000! Also, we can have level 2 Great Depression. What am I on in real life? Level 4? I kid. Alright. Next stage. So much butt rock music. I love it. Grim, dark, serious tone for the story. Soundtrack's all Dynasty Warriors. Strike the target. Yeah. Gosh, you just get 4 of your summons and you feel like you're just doing a beatdown on everything. And again, guilt goes up to 6. God, it's so much fun. Oh, yeah. There's the leader ones. Oh, shit, drop items. New guy! And I won't be able to pick those up because they're all the way over there. Actually, the lock on let you? No, it didn't. For some reason, I was thinking there's a way to get distant items, but I don't. It's, again, been a while since I played this. I do remember enough about it, though. Nice! Like max out. Oh no! Recolors of enemies we've already fought! Nah, before we fight the target, we really should just knock out some lesser enemies first, though. We are gonna need the XP. And unlike stuff like Devil May Cry, where your rank is always like, ah, yeah, haha, dumbass. You didn't do this in nearly enough time to get a good bonus. In this, it always is just like, ah, you miss a little bit of bonus XP. What are you gonna do? So you never really feel punished for going around and just doing some basic grinding. Ooh, they are. Shit. Oh, whoa! What happened? I had a full bar of health and then, oh. And then the game crashed. That's the first time that's ever happened. Alright. Well, let me bring it up again. I'm actually surprised. This has been pretty, it was relatively crash-free. Especially, like, obviously when I was playing it on older Windows. You didn't have to worry about core affinity back then as much. I want to make sure that patch I did worked. Because there's no reason it should have crashed. Yeah, I know. No, I want to... I need to go to the details. Yes, thank you. So that I can set the core affinity. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Windows 11, for making this all dumber than it has to be. Oh, no. Not. Weird. The only thing I can think of is maybe the one patch just wasn't applied properly. That's okay. We didn't lose any progress. But it shouldn't crash anymore now that it's down to 1 affinity. Alright, is my 4x3 thing still working? Okay, good. Or not. There it goes, okay. Weird. I saved right after I leveled everyone up, right? Yeah. So we didn't lose much progress. Oh, it is going to take a little longer to load, though. Oh, there we go. Why are you a stuttery mess? Oh, well now it's a stuttery mess. Great. I think, hang on. I think if I set the priority higher, that'll fix it. Oh, just running... Just running old frickin' games on modern Windows. Again, this is the first time I've been having problems with it, though. Yeah, that didn't seem to do it. Oh, that actually seemed to make things worse. Hang on, let me fix it. Yeah. There. Alright, there. That should do it. And hopefully it shouldn't crash now. Still, I mean, been streaming it for like 2.5 hours almost. Considering some of the other shit we've done for streams, I consider that a big win. If the game only crashes once every couple hours. You can play enough of this game without it upsetting you doing that. And you get back into the game quickly enough, too. Yep. Yeah, if you're really concerned about like the crashes and like some of the fixes you might have to do, my other suggestion would be to just play this on PCSX2. I'm sure the game runs perfectly fine on there. But this is the version of the game that I have. So I had to do what I have to do to make it work. Oh! Get him! Not even giving him a chance, huh? Knock on wood. Yeah, knock on wood. Yeah, of course we run into some kind of problem. Again, I'm not terribly surprised. Older game, we've had so many weird issues happen before. Ooh. Ooh. Take me down to the backflip city. There we go. Now let's go ham. Oh yeah, let's test this. Oh, shit. That fire attack. Nice. Instantly knocked him out. Woo. Give him what for? Don't even give him the chance to stand up. Let's see if we can get a couple more life ups before we get him. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. That's where he is. Well, we got a couple things. Here we go. Oh, really? Oh, there are ones in the corners. Jeez. It really is Souls-like. Yeah, even just a couple hours into the stream so far, I'm still enjoying this game. I don't know how much of it's just nostalgia, you know, just because I already know I liked this game as a kid. But, I don't think it's a bad game. It's repetitive. It's certainly repetitive. But I am not hating it. Gosh, look how fast they go down when you got 3 of them. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go, finally. wanting one of those. Jeez! Hey! Back it up. Hey! That's just cheating. I'll have you know I figured this out. No, not him. Get him. Ah! Why did you walk into the spike? No! Why did you do that? That was not very nice of you. I was kind of waiting to see if they were going to drop any items. Oh, that one did. Look out. Nope. I thought I'd move in time. Okay, that little bit of life recovery grinding came in handy. I just wanted to do a little bit of that. Nice. You dropped an XP check. I think you need, you guys. Yeah, you guys need the bombs. Okay. Can you juggle them? No, you can't. Yeah, they need the bombs. Although, if we want to do just a little bit of XP grinding, no. No, you get barely anything for that. In a game where you need tens of thousands of XP to level shit up, yeah, no. I love how just leveling up your stats just a little bit can make such a night and day difference on how much damage your legions do. Oh! Protect me, squires! Yep, not yet. Step over here too. Hair juggled him back up to the platform. Nice. And bam. Yep, now we back up. You guys, yeah, you guys are metal. Nah, keep doing it. I need the XP. Another item over here. Nice. All worth it. Ah, I see. 10. Go. There's one. Do a little bit of worry-free grinding here if we really wanted to. Oh, and now that we have 4 of them, we could just do it like this. Sieg wins by doing absolutely nothing. I am surprised none of them are dropping items, though. Where's my 4th one? Oh, there he is. There's so many sounds. It's just getting muted. Yep, back it up. We get him higher? Oh, we didn't get him higher. Did he drop an item? Oh. Well, let's just go in there and rock the town. Right now, about the only real fight I'm having is with the camera. Oh, shit, item. Yeah, get it. Oh, wow, barely any of them dropped items. Ah, birds that know how to disappear. The skybox is broken. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Ah, yeah, Oh, I remember this. This one that had its... back up. Oh! Air juggled eternally. No, where's... Is it right in the middle? I don't remember. There's a specific spot you have to hit him in. Or maybe it's just you had... There it was! Yeah, you just had to keep hitting him until it opened up, yeah. There's a nuclear reactor in Canada. Oh, hey, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be something worth seeing. Yeah, I'm due for a vacation at some point. I just don't know when it's happening. Aye! It's a good thing we have a lot of life ups. Move. There we go. Oh, I didn't take the full brunt of the attack that time, so that's good. Back it up. Just two of them keep getting knocked down every time. Oh, almost dodged it. Can't say the same for my freaking legions. Ow! Oh yeah, do we have to keep jumping now? Is health low enough where that's the thing I have to worry about? Ah, I forgot they do that. And if we didn't grind out all these items... Oh, this is where it gets bad. Yep. Because this one just kind of does the circle in the area. Oh, good thing we already took two of them out. Alright, this should do it. Got it. You'd think it's an Atari game with how much it goes boom. Woo. Very fun. I think it's another cutscene now, right?
Could this be one of the three glyphs?
It's been a long time.
Zeke,
Comrade.
I knew you would come without waiting for Superior's order. You've changed in the last 3 years.
You haven't changed at all? Same as always.
Your hair's a little longer now. Keep using that whoosh sound effect. That whoosh effect every Flash cartoon used. Guns! My one weakness! Insert Genova dialogue.
This is for my brother.
No, if we're going the
Well, a maiden of the silver. I thought
Final
it was against
Fantasy
your
route.
vows to allow your emotions to turn violent.
he's got to go full call it a homecoming
Quiet.
cloud.
Useless.
Now Neo it back at her face. Oh shit! He's the mask!
What?
What? My bullets! Now I'm the one with the sick cool
As a
tattoo.
knight of the dark glyphs, you should know the 3 glyphs. You should know my intention. When the time has come, you will be sacrificed for it.
Zeke!
Now I go to bed. Zeke nappy time.
The 3 sacred glyphs, they are the forbidden ancient symbols which will open the gateway of chaos and lead us to the Red Moon.
Do you mean that big thing behind
when they
you?
meet, the 3 glyphs will release the spirit of purification, allowing the 3 worlds to reunite once again.
Are they...
I believe it's from a part of the Elder's story.
Are they
but
saying
isn't
this
it
just to
a
remind
folklore,
themselves?
A fairy tale for children?
It's always
No,
a fairy tale for
it really does
children.
exist. The imprisoned spirit does.
Zeke, tell me everything you know. What's he planning to do?
It's very important. She used an extra exclamation point there. I can take him. Hey, again, didn't do too bad. Really, the only thing we had to fix is we just had to do it a little bit faster. Really not that much faster, though. Oh, yeah! Flawed. This is one I used all the time. Yeah, because the enchant in this one gives you the freaking double jump, which, I mean, you know. In this game, where, like, floor is lava because you die, yeah, the double jump's really freaking handy. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good, too. Yep. Charge attack. Yeah, go for it. Yours was... Oh, yeah. This one just continuously does damage when you're locked onto an enemy. Oh, we can get the Great Depression. Yeah, you'll notice it's a shit ton of XP to get them to max level. Again, once you get to the end of the game, you can start grinding, and you just make the game go easy mode at that point. Nice. All right, we're keeping Malice, and I think we're gonna switch over to Flawed. 16 of them, damn. Alright, well, hang on then. Apologies for the screen flashes. Actually, it's a good thing I have this in 4x3 now. Anything else? Yeah. Is it dead weight double jump like DMC or fun double jump? It's just regular ass double jump. That bastard called me dead weight! But it is useful in this, because again, everything that's gonna kill you is gonna be on the ground in this game. So you are going to use it. Ah, man. That's okay, we don't need it yet. Yeah, that's what we want. Lets you execute a double jump. We're just gonna level him up. I think it should be good at this stage at level 2. Switch him out. Yeah. Alright, next stage.
Not a moment of rest was allowed to Zeke and Arcia. Countless starving fangs and ferocious claws are drawing near. Blades, bullets, and ominous Chaos Legion were the only lifeline for survival.
Roll credits. I do actually like that this one takes place in a darker stage. It's just nice to see, especially since every single... Oh, is this one just... No, because I think it's... He'll do normal damage, I think? We might have to restart. I gotta level him up anyways. That's okay. Zeke should just do enough damage by himself, too. We've gotten enough attack up to this point. Ew. And they do need the XP. Hey. Jeez. Maybe I need the shield one, too. We're not really taking a... Not... What? Well, that's it for that, I guess. How can I lock on? There we go. Weird. Hey, lady with the gun. Is there, a reason you don't want to help me out? It'd be really cool to have an NPC helping me out. No? Okay. Joy! Come on and slam. So I should be doing enough damage to him where I shouldn't be getting knocked on my ass. Look at that PS2 skybox reflection. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. Oh, items galore. Thank you. Maybe we get a couple more. Nah, the game's decided we had our fun. And that's game over. That's okay. We're not that far into the mission anyways. And we really do have to level these guys up. Oh, almost got both of them. Where the heck? There they are. many of them there. But what if... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I am the air juggle wizard. Not there he goes. There you go. It's like, why do you not want to get knocked over? Yeah, you also get, on top of the double jump, you get the other... I completely forgot about this. I keep forgetting to check the skills, too. But you do get another ability where you can jump on the enemies, and it can knock them over while you're mid-combo. Very fun. Got these guys out here. Ah! What? What even hit me? And that's where that is. Almost forgot that. That would have been bad. Anyway, Spoodles. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that. Hit him twice. Do the jump. There we go. Now I'm remembering how it works. And why I love this one so much. Look, I know the little guy's there. It's okay. Watch out! No! Ah! Close. Try it again. And I won with that. And die. Die. Oh, it's fun. There we go. Alright. Get him. Now get him. There they go. Oh, well. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna... I think this is pretty fun. Oh yeah, no, I'm really glad that I'm having as much fun with this as I remember having. Because one of the big worries you always have when you go back to a game is you're gonna be like, is this as fun as I remember it being? And no, this is still good. This is still something I'm enjoying. Over here. There we go. Or not. Yep, I mean, like, combat-wise, nothing special. Although there is stuff you have to think about, obviously. But, you know, you're not pulling off really, like, fancy combos and things like that, like in Devil May Cry. That's not the focus of the game. The focus has always been, you know, slightly overwhelming odds and how well you can handle them. Not as brain-dead as a Dynasty Warriors, but nowhere as intricate as a Devil May Cry. I think there's a good medium in between for it, though. Let's see if we can isolate one of you. Walking over here. Weirdo. Oh, wow, those were both counters? That's okay. We're still doing good. We just have to we just have to not get insta-killed by that guy again is all. Hi, what's the game of the day? We are playing Chaos Legion. And, thankfully, it's been as fun as I remember it. Oh, it's about to, he didn't do the jump. Losing health though. Yeah. What was the other? I think there's another attack that it did. I don't. Let me check. My fault for not checking in the first place because it's been a while. Yeah, that's the trap. We got the high jump. That's the one we've been using. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the other ones yet. 2003 Capcom. I literally never heard of it. Yeah, so many people haven't. It always makes me happy when I bring it up to people. And it's like, oh yeah, Chaos Legion, I remember that one. But nah, I like this game. I still like it. Me and my roommate used to play it all the time. Yeah, get an air juggle. Your turn for the air juggle. Get one of the little ones. Alright. Focus on getting all the little guys first. And the items they drop. Why are you... Look, I know it's like because it's the one guy left, but they keep focusing on the big guy. I think I was still playing hundreds of hours of Smash Melee with my friend after school to notice the game. Oh yeah, like the reason I never knew about it was because I didn't have a PS2 at the time. But I found out there was a PC version. I was like, oh, cool! And that's the one I played the shit out of. Gosh, remember that weird period where like we were still getting like PC versions of games, even if they were coming out on consoles? And then there's just that friggin' dry spell throughout pretty much the entirety of the 7th generation of consoles, where we got nothing. Knock him down. Get him in the hip. I was hoping they were going to do enough to him to knock him down. Also, he's not attacking. Dry spells are a good time to catch up with backlog. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of things that, I was grateful, like, the reviews came out. I was like, it's not that good. Wait for a sale. I'm like, oh, thank God, I can catch up on my backlog. So I went and completed a couple of things. Of course, I had to clear up just a little more of it for, oh yeah, 2 more hours. Oh man, no, I took off, I took tomorrow off. Shadows of the Erdtree's out at midnight. I don't want to know how late I'm going to be up playing it. Oh! Oh no, not yet. I was like, what is this for the... Oh, these were the harder ones. That was it. Yeah. Yo, is this the obscure PS2 game? It sure is, Daquan. Erdtree's already out. Yeah! It's already out on PC, too. It came out at like 6 o'clock on PC. Me having bought the game on PS5, I gotta wait till midnight. Not that it matters, I can't afford it. I got a little cash from a computer job I did for somebody. So I used some of it to get a PSN card. Just so I wasn't spending $40 like right off my freaking card. The problem with summer, the electricity bill's gonna suck. So I make sure to save up money for it every time. Just, ugh. It's not good. Oh, if we had guilt, we'd be going through this in no time. That's okay. Like I said, we gotta level these guys up. Look out! Got him on the counter. Actually, can I still do the counter jump? Do I have him out? Yes, I can. Well, we just have a guaranteed way of knocking enemies over now. Not that it matters too much. They seem to be doing the job just fine. Oh, this looks like an early game. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, 2003. Not terribly early, but you know, mid-ish. I mean, there were still PS2 games coming out like 2009, 2010. Take that into account. Supposedly, Square is lamenting their PlayStation exclusivity and plan on. Yeah. No, it's funny. As soon as they took that, like, what was it, $140 million bath? When they're just like, shit, we need to, like, reorganize. They canceled a bunch of stuff, and then just, like, immediately afterwards, boom. All this stuff's coming out on PC. Boom, Kingdom Hearts is coming on Steam. Boom, this, boom, that. It's just like, wow, you know. Coulda led with some of that, you know? Shit, no, don't go after that. Oh, they can attack that, that's right! They can do the overhead thing on it. It hurts them, but they can kill it. There we go. Nice. Another new Ghost Hunter is on PS Plus. Like the... I'm doing a bunch of damage to that. Yep, there it goes. Actually, I wonder how they're... Well, I missed. Hey, that's not too bad. Can I still do the back attack? No, I can't. I don't have guilt out. Counter! Yeah, that's good. It doesn't do any damage to him. Nice. Perfect. Costs a gauge to do. But these guys always drop health. We're getting an actual wand of Gamelon. I love that, like, the Echoes of Wisdom trailer came out. And it's just been people just doing that shit. Like, I've seen all the, like, memes with, like, Zelda, like, jumping off the rope with a fucking table. Hitting, like, bokoblins and shit. Oh, it's great. I'm looking forward to that. That looks like a lot of fun. I've wanted a traditional Zelda for so long. Indies have definitely been filling in that space. But, it's nice to see Nintendo going back and doing it. Forgot to mention last stream, surprised to see you were able to beat Spinball without alternating flippers. Played pinball for years, and some tourneys you can cover more surface and areas in middle one at a time. See, I noticed that, but it was like way late in the game, and at that point, I'm just kind of like, eh. I've been using double flippers the whole time. No, my biggest problem was just trying to figure out what I was supposed to do against the final boss. That's what was pissing me off. Oh yeah, since all three of them are attacking, that counts as like a bunch of multiples. That fills the gauge right up. Yeah, you played solid with double flipper. I never beat the final boss. Yeah, nope, me, that was it. I was so excited I finally saw the end credits of that game. They're technically one of Gamelon's canon now since Nintendo recognizes it. Actually, the funniest thing with that is I was joking with a friend because I think it was the Nintendo of Europe account tweeted out about RZ, Jewels of Faramore, which is that game by freaking, oh gosh, I'm hot and tired, I can't think of his name. That's Seth. God. Anyways, so they retweeted about the game. I was like, and this is the closest they will ever get to acknowledging Zelda CDI. And then someone brought up, because I completely missed it even though I played and beat the game, there is actually a reference to Wand of Gamelon in Age of Calamity. One of the descriptions just directly quotes the game. I was like, alright, so the second closest we'll ever get to Nintendo acknowledging it. Ooh. Oh no, that could be a problem. Oh no, that could also be a problem. Break the target! Oh, shit, that's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, we're not doing too bad on this stage. Even though I accidentally picked two metal defeating legions. Nintendo a little too hung up on invitation. Yeah, I know we've talked about that before, both in these streams and Discord, but like I remember them specifically saying one of the reasons that they didn't bring Star Fox over to the Wii was because they couldn't think of a gimmick to do with it. And I was like, Nintendo, I don't want a gimmick with frickin' Star Fox. I don't need another Star Fox Zero. You saw what gimmicks did to that franchise. It's on fucking ice. I'm more upset that we got a better Star Fox game from fucking Ubisoft than we did from Nintendo. Good counter. Good counter. Good counter! I'm not even trying. It's just happening. 3 counters at once? All we need now is for Nintendo to make a Hotel Mario-like game. Again, another reason I like that they were acknowledging RZ. Because one of RZ's bonus stages is you're just playing Hotel Mario. Love Darzak. That was a lot of fun. Didn't overstay its welcome. Was just as long as it needed to be. And I had a lot of fun going around finding all the secrets to 100% everything. Bring back Mario Golf. Yeah, bring back Mario Golf as it was on either the Game Boy or the 64. Please. I love the RPG mechanics of the Game Boy version so much. These guys keep spawning in too. Alright. Let's take care of this quick. Ah, come on. I do not want to restart this. Alright, there we go. Oh, everybody's golf. Yeah. That's another franchise I'd like to see escape the PlayStation a little more too. With all this nice focus on AAA publishers actually starting to bring all their shit to PC now, I really do want to start seeing more of a focus on them going back and re-releasing original titles that never made their way over here, over on PC in some way, shape, and form. It's why I've been happy to see all these collections making their way over, too. So, like, a nice big old Hot Shots Golf collection. Frickin', bring, like, Patapon and shit like that. Hell, they've been bringing PSP games over to the PS4 and PS5. Be nice if Sony could start playing well with some of the emulation scene on PC. Now we apparently have for AAA game. You know what the worst part about that whole thing too was? Without going, quadruple A is, like, it's not the first time I heard that term. Like, I remember hearing it years ago. But I forget where. But I remember everyone was constantly bringing it up again after fucking Ubisoft was trying to pull their shit with Skull and Bones. Like, stop being dicks. This game has AAA quality. Yeah, and AAA means the amount of money they want you to spend on microtransactions. Ooh, wow, that did a lot for them, too. It's little wonder I keep going back and, you know, playing shit like this on streams, going like, hey, this is a pretty decent title you might not have heard of. Might be something you could think about bringing up the next time, major publishers disappoint you on some other ground. Gotta lock on this one to take care of him quick. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. In a minute, dude. Ooh, dodge that just right. Got him. Gonna knock him over. Really? Jeez. Genuinely surprised we have not knocked him over yet. Alright. Put you guys away for the time being. There's no fireballs. Hold on. Who? Hello. Oh, they spanned another gunner. Get rid of him then. We're done here. I'd like to see Front Mission 20... Oh, yeah, now that we're getting all the other Front Mission games finally, that'd be great. The modern newbie can go soak its feet. Yeah, no. No, kudos to Ubisoft, though, for saying the quiet part out loud about needing people to get comfortable and used to not owning their games. They're trying. You think Spoody would play the remastered version of a thing? Ooh, that's a good... You know, since he has been streaming more, I think so. I'd especially like to see, because Night Dive has been talking about all of the fixes they're going to be doing to the game. I'd love to see it. They were especially talking about with... these guys, yep. Yeah, the only way we can take down these guys is with legions. And they can instantly kill legions. So your best bet with taking them out is to get up on high like this. Yep. And knock them on their asses. Yep. Forgot about these guys. This could pass as a Castlevania. Yeah, and tonally and everything else, it definitely could. You know what? Just for some ease of mind on my end. Anything from here? Ah, we actually gotta go up there and do it. Anyone drop any items? No? Okay. You will own no games and, and be happy. Yeah. No, as someone who owned an all-digital console, like, I freaking... Wow! I didn't think you'd get me from up there. Jeez! Like, I hated having a digital PS5. I hated it. All the games I actually wanted to play would constantly get nice sales on PC. Phew! Ah! They spawn down there with the targets. Come on, I just want to cross the damn room. Yeah, I'm getting Lament of Innocence vibes from this. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, we're just gonna... Really? Really? I didn't even get up a fucking second, and he counterattacked me. Alright, bitch. Come here. Whoa, what spawned behind me? Something. Alright, there. Get up here. Get up here. On you. You idiot, stop jumping up here. Really need to go after these guys. Thank you. Or you can try to keep focusing on the dumb dog. Thank you. Alright, got one. There. Focus on getting you. Ever played Ghost Recon Shadow Wars on 3DS? Yeah! I think I played the demo for it. Oh, shit, no, give me that, I'm gonna die. I'm trying to think of... Was that... Oh, no, that was a life max up. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I'd be healing, but I guess not. Yeah, I played that, and it was, Actually, wasn't Shadow Wars, like, one of the highest rated launch games for the 3DS or something like that? Something silly. But, like that, and there was... what's the name of the series? I'm trying to remember. I can't think of it. Hell... God, why can't I remember the name of it? Killzone! That had a tactics game on PSP also. I do like that was the solution for a lot of those games. Because it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna try to do a first-person shooter on the 3DS? Yeah, don't do that. it's just gonna keep spawning them until. There we go. Thank you. As long as some of you start focusing on the targets, it's fine. No! No, 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 no. They will kill it. Use your soul powers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start manually aiming. Yeah, there we go. There's no way around it. As long as they don't hit the one that's down there. There? There? Well, let's try getting over here without getting hit. There we go. Alright. What are you aiming at? Don't care. Did it. You like how the world's just a black void, focusing the gameplay. Levels are purely for gameplay aesthetic. Yeah, it's because there's supposed to be like a moon foreground, but they only use it for the one part of the level for some reason. Who's the devs that made it work on PSP though? Imagine making a FPS portable. There's so many of them. It's a problem. Hell, we've played some of them. We played first and third person shooter. We played freaking we played that Duke Nukem game that was completely terrible. And is one of the many reasons it didn't come out. Yeah, we can't get up there without the double jump. Man. I need those. Oh well. What I need is to not die. Yeah, was this the end of the level? Yep, it was. Okay, so we're good. Cutscene.
Seek.
Yeah, I agree, Kat. I do like the designs of the monsters here. Brother. Those are some big-ass stairs. It was all a dream. What, you fell asleep while I was killing all them?
If the Apocrypha of Izark is true, the three sacred glyphs are... the glyph of Ascension, already stolen from the ruins of Murdoa, the glyph of Destruction, which lies somewhere in Kuzka, and the glyph of Primal Sin, which should lie in Izark, the Forbidden City.
So, you're saying that we should head towards Kuzka, the Grand Cave?
I guess that's the only way.
Why does he want to unbind the spirit?
I like that some of the cutscenes have, like...
It's between me and him.
Proper mouth movement and everything for the character speaking, then some of them are just... Nutcracker. Hey, we didn't do terrible. I took forever, of course, but... Oh, I almost missed that. Is this game on GOG or do we gotta pirate it? Nah, you gotta pirate it. It's not available anymore. Well, you don't have to pirate it, actually. It's still pretty cheap to get. Like, you can pick up a PC copy of this game for like, I want to say 10 to 20 bucks. And again, very easy to get working on modern Windows. There's only a couple things you gotta do. Yeah, hatred. Very cool. Alright, wow! He got a bunch of XP. Nice. Alright. Well, time to get the double jump. When you said it was all a dream, you were channeling Fred Schneider from the B-52s. I mean, we'll spend all the XP is the problem. But it is worth having 4 of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the level ups. Meanwhile, always spend on attack. But in this game, it also pays to do defense too, especially with how quickly your soul gauge can drain. But yeah, with with how expensive it is to get more of the freaking Legionnaires every time, oh man. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one, but you know what? Yeah, we can't really level up anything else. Whoa. Debating. They're both good. They're both, like, getting level 5 attacks really good, because they're going to start melting enemies. But this also makes it so we can just keep applying constant damage to enemies. You know what? We'll go for attack. What's enchant? Enchant teaches you new skills. As long as you have that Legion equipped. And then the Force makes it so you can have more of them out in the field. Assist levels up their gauge ability when you don't have them out. You spend 90% of the game attacking. That's yeah. And as long as you're careful, you can always just, you know, unsummon your legions. We should re-equip another one that's going to be good against organics, though. We do have hatred now. You can also see the legions will also affect your stats as well. That's, I was about to say, if I remember correctly, that's dependent on what their current attack... No, it's dependent on what their enchant is. That's right, yeah. Like if Double Dragon has skill tree, I'm investing 90% of my XP into punch. But yeah... Guilt, hatred, malice, arrogance, fraud, and blasphemy. It's so rich. Again, it's one of the reasons I love it. But yeah, we'll go with hatred. And if it doesn't work out, again, you can just go right to intermission at any time. There's nothing stopping you.
Misty Ravine. This region has been known as the land of fierce beasts.
Fierce beasts.
What awaits Zeke and Arcia beyond the mist is not a force of this world. They must nevertheless proceed to Cusca, the Grand Cave, to protect the forbidden 3 sacred glyphs.
I like that. This is the kind of game that'd have a Hot Topic pre-order. That's good. Alright, well... Oh, yeah, they're fun. Again, I love the Claw guys so much, but... Oh, man. Oh, man, just watch. Oh, it's so good. These are your eat fucking shit legions. Then I'm the writer for keeping the words mostly monolimmatically, so there you go. What's this shit I'm reading? We got to go to the Fengermore Grove to get the Sicilian, the crystal, to defeat Galagamore, the unkind. Oh shit, there's an item over here. Okay, was this one that needed... I remember how to get that. Oh yeah, we get the counter with this one too. Yeah, so this is fun. Hang on. Or you could just not do the counter. That's fine. Not if we die. Oh! I don't have any more gauge. Yeah, that would do it. Good. Wow, it didn't work. Huh. Okay. Got the low poly Beast Wars Guardian stealth at this level. They're like big. They're like big fucking golems that like make me think of like some kind of masked wrestler. I love it. Yeah, they kick so much ass, and when you get 4 of them, oh my god. Oh, they're the ones that had the forward attack ability. Yeah. I forgot who had these, but yeah, these ones, you can do the shove now with this. It's so useful. But I forgot which ones had it. The secondary abilities you get are almost always worth it. Alright, maximum beatdown time. So anytime you knock over an enemy with them. So again, we'll do this. Oops. Come on, do the attack. Oh, now you do it. There we go. Yeah, if you mash triangle, they'll start fucking stomping on them, friggin' smashing their fists down on them. Oh, I fucking love it. Frickin' beatdowns. It's so good. Come on! It's not letting me summon them. Yeah, we're hurting. Oh, and we don't have any life ups. Oh well. Guess I'll just die. These Guardians have a mid-90s cheap WCW look where they bring in Japanese wrestlers in a full costume. They get cycle a different wrestler every week. Yeah, but like in this game again, where just like you're building up this huge ass freaking army. Oh, I love it. The difficulty totally spiking. Oh no, that's stage 4. No, I'm using a new legion, which is what's happening. If we go back to the intermission and I switch back to guild, we'd be train wrecking them right now. But we do want to be leveling up our new legions. Plus, some of it's my fault. I'm not using the new skills and stuff like that. I thought these legions were okay. So, when you get new legions, we only level them up 1 stat each. They are pretty strong, just to start out with. But you do have to level them up for them to really matter. Which is why most people usually just stick with the first 2 as you're going through the game. Even though you'll miss getting some items doing that. But, yeah, because you already have them sufficiently leveled up for, you know, the challenges ahead. It also helps if you don't suck at the game so that you can get more of the experience level M's. Those, if you stock up and save enough of them, really just let you level up ones that are under-leveled to begin with. Can you build a Dynasty Warrior-sized army? Not really. But the Guilt Legionnaires let you summon 6 of the fuckers. And when you have 6 of them out, it's game over for those bastards. Oh, I didn't see the dodge. Dodge. How do I get them both? Or not. Problem is, I think it's about to summon another one. Yep. I know I should just be doing the target, but we've got to level these guys up. Soul gauge is maxed out. So let's do this. I really want to get him. All the little enemies keep getting in the way. Alright, beatdown time. Or not. This one? Yeah, this one's like a minute, right? Yeah. Oh, and we're dead. There we go. Is there a way to farm XP for the Legion at lower level, or is it straight progression? It's straight progression up to, I think, stage 9, and then you can start going back and leveling them up. Yeah, doesn't matter, because even so, you can do a little bit of grinding, just by going back to intermission like this. So, you can just sit around, wail on enemies for a bit, and then go back if you really want to. So, yeah, now they have a little bit more XP, but it's really not much to do anything with. Still, it is an option if you're having a hard time with the game. It just takes a while. But for now, I think we'll just switch back to Guild. I think we might miss some of the items that are on top, but that'll be fine. I don't think we'll miss the Thanatos chip, which is all that really matters. Yeah, see, we've got we've got a full beatdown going now. They're actually killing him so fast they're having a hard time spawning in time. Does it make sense to invest in more than one Legion or max out your favorite? You can do either. Again, like a lot of the items you'll get later on, you'll need specific Legions for. Like in the last stage, we needed the double jump. But there's nothing wrong with picking your favorite up to stage 9. And then, of course, once you... Ooh, nice. Once you get Thanatos, I mean, there's no reason to use anything else except him. You know, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to do a little item grinding, but these fuckers don't seem to be dropping anything. Wow! Yeah, okay. Well, let me... Let me focus on the game a little bit more. That's the problem right now. I'm not paying as much attention. Because if I can keep hitting them right before they attack, I'll keep doing counterattacks. Like that. And we should just be focusing on the target. But damn it, I want to do my XP. Look out. Yeah, cheap out a little bit. Wow, double hit. Yeah. These guys' weak points are at the very tip top, too. Oop. Wow! You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Oh, and we're dead. We blew up the target and we died. Yeah, I don't get too mad dying in this, at least not yet. If we were like halfway through the stage, there might be a problem. Alright. Let's get the soul gauge filled up again. Ever play Arrow Biz? That's the type of game we'll publish this copies. I don't think I have, no. I want to say the name sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. There we go. One more gauge. Oh, I kept trying to do the charge attack and forgetting I don't have it. Because I'm not that Legion. Wow! I thought he was done with the attack. Oh. No, I was hoping he was just going to be stuck on that ledge. Ah. You know, we might be better off switching over to Hatred. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Thought it crashed again.
Misty Ravine. This region has been known as the land of fierce beasts.
That sounds
What
interesting.
awaits Zeke
Yeah,
in
no, I never
Arcea
played that
beyond
one.
the mist.
It was
is
pre-Mario
not a
Party
force
and smashing GoldenEye in terms of what console multiplayer was. Sounds fun. Turns take like 10 minutes. Oh, like some Civilization shit. Other players couldn't do anything while the active player played. Oh. Probably get away with that in like... God, remember multiplayer fucking email games? Where you'd play shit like chess with people over fucking email? God. Like, that sounds like the perfect thing for that. Oh, come on. How is there just one enemy every time that manages to get a hit in? see if I can have them focus on that until I get these guys. Nope, they're getting the shit smashed out of them. Whew. Of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I had to stop for a second. To summon them. Oh, come on. Now you guys aren't attacking? There you go. Yep, as I'm trying to get the counter hits in. Spent 5 minutes negotiating for gate fees and routes with Arab governments during wars to get your costs down. It was sold to children. Yeah, so is shit like, all those freaking, like, casino games and shit like that. The freaking Wild West of gaming. When we didn't care about that shit back then. Now the Peggy has to rate Balatro fucking Peggy 18. Because it kinda resembles poker. Wow, now you guys drop a life up. It only took killing like 20 of you to do it. Yeah, Wall Street Kid was one of them. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what one of the other ones was. Let me see if I can... Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't want to deal with it anymore. Later. See ya, nerds. Oh, is this one of the other ones that needed the double jump? Yeah... Hey! I'm trying to figure something out. Back off, dude. Yeah, I think you had to get the double jump. That's okay. You don't ever have to worry about permanently missing those things. Like I said, you notice them, and then you can just go back and replay them. What was this? So, you guys gotta go out or you're gonna get crushed. Damn slime time. Jesus Calcarus and ES was like, yeah, that was one. There's one more. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I always remember it because it's the one that Germa played. Where, like... people keep coming up to him and just giving him fucking money the whole time. There's a new, the thing like survival horror game where it's set in an oil rig. Oh! Yeah! Speaking of, we gotta play fucking, we gotta play Cold Fear, on these streams at some point. That's another one that's on the backlog list. I forgot. Still Wakes the Day. Yeah, I heard about that one. My game didn't let me in the VIP room no matter how much money I had. I was so frustrated. Yeah, couldn't finish a freaking gambling game, you know? It's like, oh, you can win these? What? How? By just getting all the money, dummy! I wish you guys would focus on the birds. Thank you. guys really don't want to focus on those birds. It's not even that the birds are weak to them, but if they just shoot them a couple of times, it instantly brings them down. Hey, think we've done enough XP grinding? Nah, it's never enough in this. Oh! Temple. Hit the... Now these guys should stop spawning. Or I lied. Thanks, you dick. Hey, do I have any recoveries? These legions are striking the spiky roadblocks. Oh, shit! Oh, those ones bring fire. Fuck. Oh, I'm so sick of dealing with them. Fuck off. That did not work for that attack. Go away! Damn it, now I'm down here. Pain in my ass. And the thing is, there really isn't too much we've missed on the way. It's just that the game gets a bit harder. This level truly is the Dark Souls of Chaos. This could easily be a Dynasty Warriors. Oh yeah, like if Capcom really wanted to like get back into doing something like this, it's like, well, good news, you already have a property for it. Nah, they're about to currently be on that Monster Hunter money again. Now, unsummon. Get out of the way of that. Or you could die. Dying works too. There. Now run. Get over here. Game also reminds me of Drakengard, so yeah, like the graphics, the tone. Yeah, it is a bit like Drakengard. It's nice to see them curb-stopping enemies when it works. Monster Hunter is definitely doing well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think they recently just posted numbers about how well World and Rise sold, which is just nuts. No, the problem with this level, compared to the other ones, is, yeah, you'd have a lot of enemies, but those enemies would be dropping items for you to use to get your health back. These ones just don't feel like it. It's like Dragon Guard without the messed up shit. What do you mean the gigantic baby's messed up? I don't know. God. You know, this game does actually have an upper cap for certain enemies spawning after a while. Lord knows you just won't see it sometimes, though. Are they? Yeah, they're touching the spikes. Let me move! Jesus. Stop. Ah, you know what the upper limit was used on? The birds, so I could get health back. Yeah. Not one of you little fuckers wants to drop a friggin'... No, I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. And then, oh shit, it's almost 11 o'clock. I'll have to wrap this up in a minute. But yeah, we'll try it one more time. Yeah, it really is just like all the other enemies and every other level is dropping shit. These ones are. Time flies. Yeah, no, I didn't even realize. It just means I'm having a good time. Kind of a great game. You forget everything else around you. Yeah, even though we're just like doing a stream, it's good fun. The guys over here. Everyone can stop hitting me. That'd be good too. I don't mind if you guys hit me, but I'm killing dozens of you fuckers. You could drop like just 1 or 2 life gems. No? Okay, everyone's down here. Oh, there was an enemy all the way over there. Okay. Alright, you know what? As much as I gotta grind these guys, this is just turning into a pain in the ass. Because I'd like to get a couple 100,000 XP for hatred so I can get the levels up a couple more times. Because even after this stream, I'll probably find myself coming back and playing this more. Alright, So, don't worry about the birds yet. We're gonna want them. Also, we're just gonna lose all of our life. Actually, I'll kill one of them now. Or two of them, I guess. Unsummon you guys. Resummon you guys. Oh, they knocked him over. Nice. Beat down. Ah, those fire guys are a menace. Get out of there. Jeez. Don't breathe fire. Don't breathe fire. Oh, you did it. Just as the cutscene was playing. Ah. Oh well. Still, we get to keep some XP, so it's not too bad. Again, if you do find you're having a hard time, you can do that. Just go around, beat up enemies for a little bit, then just go back to the intermission. Like, we only got 60,000. But 60,000 is enough for us to level up the attack once, so there we go. Yeah, wasn't a complete waste. Nice. Alright, yeah, Chaos Legion. I still like it. Still highly enjoying myself. Oh wow, that just quit the game cold turkey. Oh, it was the exit button. I thought it hit the title screen. Jeez. Glad we picked this one. I was like, yeah, me too. I'm really happy it won the little roulette wheel thing too. Yeah, nope. Still enjoy Chaos Legion. As I was saying earlier in the stream, if you want a copy of this game, they're still pretty cheap to get on eBay. You can pick up a PC version of this for like 10, 15 bucks. I haven't actually checked to see how much PS2 copies are going for. Although, well, it's the retro market. Who knows? I was about to say, they can't be that much more than getting them on PC, but it's the retro market. Kind of bad. Let me check quick, because I'm curious now, too. In PS. Oh yeah, about the same price. The devs don't get royalties. We're all buying it from the Internet Superstore for 100%. Get fair, very fair. And again, I never like, especially with stuff like this. Like, if Capcom ever does want to re-release Chaos Legion at some point, like I'm gonna go like, yeah, buy that right now. I like this game. It's great. But obviously, right now that this game came out, freaking 20 years ago now. God, it came out like March 2003. Oh, speaking of time going fast, Daquan, jeez. Oh, man, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about playing this game when I was like 13 and having a good time. Oh, yeah, too much. But, yeah, no, like with stuff like that, it's like, yeah, especially if you just want to try it out. Like, there's no demo or anything else like that. Give it a go. I'm fairly certain you can find it, online pretty easily. And, yeah, just hop on over to PC Gaming Wiki for some fixes, and then just do some of the ones I suggested at the beginning of the stream. Because DG Voodoo 2 can get this game working in widescreen. Like, no problems. Hey, some games I played growing up just had a 40th anniversary. I'm gonna get to that point, too. I'll get to that point, too. My mother told me at one point, I was playing Super Mario, 4 years old. Not really understanding anything that's going on, but I would make progress in it, and that surprises me, because I can't imagine doing anything as a 3-year-old except whining and screaming and throwing things, and being absolutely naughty. So I think she might be exaggerating on some of her part, of course. But at the same time, it is a game I played when I was 3 years old, and oh, I mean, they were still selling NESs. That's a thought. Gosh. With Mario, you can go left, you can go right, but if you go left, you aren't going to make any progresses. Not really any complexity. So yeah, you could hand it to a 3. Good play. But would they understand? But yeah, no, yeah, I can still highly recommend this. It was getting a bit tough there at the end, but I think if I just sat there and did a little bit of grinding on my end, it would have been no big deal. I used to, like, if I was playing this game just by myself, I would have been sitting there grinding anyways. I'd probably go through this, like, the same process that I do when I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2, where, like, there's specific steps that I always take, where it's like, oh, I got this drive form, I'm just gonna sit here and grind it for a bit. Oh, this activity became available, I'm gonna finish this up before moving it, just shit like that. I always go through a process with it, so I can kind of min-max everything. But yeah, yeah, highly enjoyed it. It is tough. It is tough, but at the same time, it's really not that tough. It's not like impossible odds. There's some shit I was just forgetting to do. Like, I was forgetting to lock onto enemies, I was forgetting to do the dodge rolls. It's stuff I was forgetting to do. I could have probably brought the Shield Legion, and we probably could have just had a bunch of that taken care of. So just no problems. Beat Mega Man 2 when I was 6, but keep in mind you only had 1 to 2 games back then, so you got really good. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, my brother. You were playing better earlier, bet for it. Oh yeah, and in this heat, oh my gosh, yeah, I'm gonna, look, I'm gonna open up some windows, the air conditioner going, gonna cool down a little bit, get a drink, some food, and I've got an hour before Shadows of the Erdtree comes out. I'm pumped to play that. That's what I'm gonna be spending the rest of my night doing. But yeah, I can relate to that. My brother picked up an N64, and he got a copy of Star Fox. I beat Star Fox before he did. It was his game and his console, and I beat it before he did. And he found out because when you get to the end of Star Fox, you put in your initials. So, idiot kid, I'm not thinking it's going to remember it. There's no battery backup in there that's going to remember that my initials are in it, so I just did it anyways. Well... Guess who was wrong? Oh, yeah. No, my brother almost got a Saturn. And the only reason he didn't keep it is because the Saturn didn't come with any cables. You had to buy them separately. That thing was so rushed to market. It was so bad. I was writing employee performance reviews. I have a feeling as you got worse, I got more critical. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Next week, what's coming out next week? Is there anything big coming out? I don't know. I'm usually rattled around this time of night. I'll probably throw up some of the poll options we had. You know, sans Shadows of the Erdtree, and see. We've had a bad games block, and we've had a Gaming Grudges recently, so maybe it's time for another Motorama? I haven't done a Motorama in a bit. I've got a couple planned for those ones too. But yeah, I'll take a look around, see what it is. As usual, I'll have the stream poll up on Sunday, and yeah. So I will catch you guys later. Have a fantastic night, and if you're also waiting for Shadows of the Erdtree, got an hour left unless you're on PC. I'm excited. Play something fun, wash those hands, enjoy yourself, stay cool. Holy shit, drink a lot of water. You guys have a great night. Take care.